I don't know why it disconnected. It's been a while since it's disconnected like that. Just in the middle of the stream for no reason. Let me just check if it's not like something. Doesn't feel like it's overheating. Well, I'm back, and hopefully it won't disconnect again. If it does, and I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna hope. Anyway. Oh, those look like drone thingies that I disabled. I think I can. But I'm just gonna leave you here. Now I have to call the elevator. That's just hilarious. Yeah, that's all the big mess that I made. I guess I'll go through here. Have a gun. You do not have a gun. You ran very much at the wrong place. You should not have run. Now. Not that everyone died. Hey man, you're just taking your reports? Wait, let me check those reports. Those were not well made reports. Can I not? You're alive. Now, I need to grab this thing. Ow. I need another exploding thing. Here. There's a turret. Take it across with me. It might be too long, but just try it. But I also want to try this place. So. Oh man. Is there another place I can get an exploding thingy? I don't think so. I'm gonna try that one more time. Wait, I didn't get it. electrosis, maximum energy level increased. 1 out of 9 containment units breach. Very nice. Does that mean I'm gonna have to go through everything I just went through? To get more shit back. Alright, I forgot. That's just to bring me here. And then this brings me here. Oh. War never changes. 100% destroyed. Nice. Thank you. I could squeeze in there. I could explore a little bit. What's over here? Okay, this is the place that I just destroyed. I can't go. What about down here? Is this place? 66%, the marshlands. This thing. I remember this place. Man, I'm going way back. Oh, this whole place is flooded. Reddit Science HQ. I'm going a bit too far back for my taste. Oh, but it circles back over here. Neat. And let's try this place. reset. No, I didn't. Oh, but I can just over this. I was like, sorry, wrong floor. Okay. Never mind then. Ouch. Right, another radiator core. And nothing I can do with that. Can't open this one. Let's break that first, somehow. Alright, now you can jump down there. Right over here. Open this door, please. And you can shoot doors. If I can break them all. Alright. You did well. Yum. And now I can. Not sure if that's gonna help, but sure. Oh yeah, because I don't think I can go down otherwise. No, wait, I need you here. Can you operate the elevator? I don't think that you can. But I can just do this. Wait. Can I kill them of radiation poisoning? How does that work? Alright, so I can grab this. And also something else. Okay. Can you please? Thank you. Weird. Sorry about that. Wait, wasn't there an elevator here? Okay. Got a lot of options. Man, but now this is always gonna be locked. Oh, never mind, that's where I came from. Yeah, I remember I went there. Okay. Let's go. Well. I was told I could grow 2 of these. Alright. Probably should have just come up here. And then mind control someone. So I need to go to the bathroom one more time. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Now, where the fuck am I? And I probably came from there. So I have to go through here. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'd like to see you survive that one. Okay, what about this one? Okay. I only need one of those. And I would actually need to have some mass before I get either of those. Unless... I would have liked you to get the other guy. Yeah, like that. Now... Oh hey, I actually use my 2 tentacles now. And now... This would just take me back here. What's up here? I'm curious. Oh, absolutely nothing. Oh, I thought that was a bunker. Well, I think that maybe there was a bunker, but one of the explosions that I got before probably triggered it already. So I didn't have to do that. I can't get back. That thing's gonna shoot me immediately. Is that glass or... Ow. So you know what? Yeah, shoot me a little bit. I don't know what that did. Oh, that disabled the turret. Stop right there. Right? One less mess to deal with. I supposed to? Drone things are disabled. I think that part of there opened up. Right. Back is down here. And you're taking me up here. Okay. Now I can go over here. Yeah, so towards this. You're not. Ah. What do you got? Eyes on the back of your head or what? Could you stop that? He's not stopping that. Guess I'm gonna have to wait for this guy. Come on, investigate. Now. Motherfucker! How do you know it was there? You were all the way on the other side. Alright. Any other sons of bitches? Okay, apparently you can't break those things. Alright, one more moment. Bueno. Bueno. ¿De parte de quién? Sorry about that. Spam callers. Okay. That's closed. Should probably just break these. Is there anything over here? No. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be drones. And there's a mech. You didn't see shit. Ah, shit. Drones release immediately after I start making it see. I don't even remember what is this place. I have to do this thing all over again? God damn. I can see that's near here, so I have to go do that all over again. Yeah, right here. Let me go do this one first. Can I do this while I'm worms? Yes, I can. Okay. Oh. Because fuck you, that's why. My dudes! You didn't even know I was there. Could you not? Motherfucker, you. Yeah, I'm calling bullshit. Fuck your bro. Oh, that's it. Yeah. Whoop. You know, it's around the time that I switched to personal. I think I'm gonna leave this hero for right now. Wait. Does it autosave? Yes, it does. Okay. Because last time I had to do a manual save. Just to be safe. Right? Controller over here. And exit this. And give me this screen. Bring up persona. The fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. black screen that whole time. Mother! Well, sorry about that. It wasn't capturing the right game screen. Also, I don't mean my controller anymore. Turn that off. Okay. Now we're in the red screen. Audio's on. Okay, we should be good. So last time, I was trying to complete the Maruki thing before he leaves, because apparently that's a thing. I do remember them talking about it, but then I got confused. Yeah, I need to go check on this asshole. Down. Here. Yo, what's up?
Hello.
Here's almost up. I am aware that's what I'm coming here. What are you gonna do? Hang out with Maruki? Hang out.
Okay.
Thanks. Not so much I want to talk to you about. So come on in. Come now. In you go.
Well, shall we begin?
For today's topic, let's see. I'd like to hear your opinion on these phantom thieves of hearts. The ones who steal the desires of criminals and reportedly force them to confess. Maybe it's a little hard to believe, but I guess I've taken an academic interest in them. Are they even relevant, You're a fan? Yeah, I guess you could say that. I'd love to sit down and talk with one of them. Wow. I just get the feeling the phantom thieves work on and my own research are rooted in the same principles. That's why I've decided to analyze them from my own perspective. For example, there's the matter of their methods. According to these calling cards, their stated method is to steal your desires. How is such a feat even possible? Any ideas, plus? As in, removing them? Removing them? As if there's something material rather than abstract? So they'd be stealing desires by taking some tangible form of them. Well, in that case, I suppose it'd be possible if you could find some physical proxy for human desires.
Say.
Plus, do you remember that story with the cookies? Absolutely not. In that experiment, the desire for the cookies actually changed the way people tasted them. Oh right, I remember now. Sorry about that. I really needed to crack my neck. I think we can look at this the same way. They're not something easily perceived, but desires have a tremendous effect on our cognition. But another way, if that desire is gone, your cognitive perception of the cookies skews back to normal. So, does that remind you of anything? The change of heart?
Right.
That's right, the Phantom Thief's own change of heart. That's the basis of my theory. Their theft of desire is not metaphorical, but something more direct. We still don't know exactly how they steal these desires, of course. But if this idea of physical, tangible desires can be actualized, I think it logically follows that they can be taken away. In a world of intangibles, let's say a world composed of the contents of people's hearts. Well, they're thieves, so if they could perceive a world like that, they could steal desires like any other treasure. Hey, Plus, you think I'm getting anywhere? Nah, sounds pretty far-fetched. I'm with you there, but that'd make it even more incredible if I'm anywhere close to the truth. Then again, we'll probably never know for sure unless we could ask one of these phantom thieves themselves. I think I can construct a solid hypothesis now. It feels like I'm just one step away from finishing this paper.
Thank you.
Thank you. I should not have said that. He already said that. I can sense Maruki's heartfelt gratitude toward me. Confident. Takuto Maruki, Arcana Counselor. Rank 7. Flow boost. Raises the chance of flow succeeding.
Alright.
Counselor Confidence has increased to rank 7. You will now earn more EXP from Arcana Burst when using personas of the Counselor Arcana. Maruki taught you Flow Boost. Now, today's mental training technique. How about something like this? Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
Alright.
Max SP increased by 5. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? Phantom wafers.
Well, see you.
And we can chat again sometime. So the Phantom Thieves are murderers. I guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. Alright, for this. Exams are such a downer. I'm already bummed out about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Wanna study together? Not particularly. Anything else I can do right now? Hang out with a ketchup.
I'll just add this.
I mean, I suppose I could. Was there anyone else I wanted to hang out with this time? Probably Chihaya? I don't even know if she's in right now. No, she's not. She would be in Shinjuku. Plans?
Nice.
Okay. Hey, what's
Hi.
up? Welcome home, Plus. Hope you don't mind that I'm intruding in your home again. I expect we've both had a long day. I was out until now with work, but I think I can finally take a break. You're not planning on anything too strenuous tonight, are you? Eh. Perhaps we can talk over some of Boss's coffee. Not that I'm complaining, but if you two are so tired, maybe you could use a bath more than a coffee. We're not taking a bath together. I mean, there's a bathhouse right there. Bathhouse? That doesn't sound too bad. We're not taking... God damn it, we're gonna take a bath together, aren't we? Want to go with me, Plus? I'd appreciate it if you could show me the way. I feel like my bond with Akachi will grow stronger soon.
What do you want to do?
Hang out with Akachi? Hang out. Oh, really? If that's the case, I suppose I'll take you up and boss on that suggestion.
Ah,
This feels wonderful. It's been a while. Thing here's weird. A while, huh? Years. I used to frequent one when I was younger.
so...
Of course, these days I'm in the detective prince. My family situation was, well, complicated. By the time I was old enough to realize it, my father was already gone, and my mother was all I had. My mother worked at a nightclub. Whenever she had to bring a man home, she sent me off to the local bathhouse. Sounds like you've been through a lot. It's in the past. I have no reason to blame her either. The only one who deserves blame is my father. Worthless, degenerate excuse for a man who abandoned my mother. Wanted to force him to finally give her the apology he owes her, but that's no longer possible. Sorry, I didn't mean for a conversation to get so depressing. Actually, are you alright? I know the hot water can make people dizzy. This is nothing. Still good to go too. I feel like I'm barely starting to feel warmed up.
It was quite nice.
Ah, that's refreshing. This really tastes the best when you're just out of the bath. What even is that? Some kind of yogurt? Like drinkable yogurt? Like Yakult? Oof, I think I feel lightheaded. I guess I win. You sure about that? Your entire body is bright red. I look pale as fuck. What the fuck are you talking about? It's the first time I've ever taken a bath like this. I've never told anyone else about my family situation either. I wonder why I told you. Curious indeed. Yeah, 'cause we get along. Now that you mention it, maybe we are pretty similar deep down. We're both victims of the adults who unfairly impacted our lives. Yeah, you're right.
Yes.
I'm even more sure of that after having talked with you. Then again, this probably isn't a conversation we should be having naked. Let's get dressed, shall we? I feel like my bond with Akechi is growing uncomfortably deeper. Confident. Goro Akechi, Arcana Justice, rank 6.
Alright.
Justice Confident has increased to rank 6. You'll now earn more EXP from Arcana Burst when using Personas of the Justice Arcana. My skin still feels like it's radiating heat. Next time, let's keep the competition out of that. Let's save it for the Baize? Let's just save it for that thing, right? Though we could always see who changes faster. First to leave wins. You ready?
Goodbye then.
Well, see you later. Hey, between the delicious coffee and the bath, I finally managed to relax, so thank you. It's nice to spend the day as Goro Akechi for once, rather than the detective prince, you know? I don't know if it's because of the whole prince you mentioned, but everyone seems to think I'm some brilliant prodigy. It's really nothing like that, but people always seem to misunderstand. If they saw how I was acting today, perhaps they'd say I wasn't acting like the detective prince. They'd probably love it. I suppose there's a sense of appeal to that gap, isn't there? But I suppose you're the only one who sees that side of me. Nobody else particularly needs to, anyway. Honestly though, I just can't figure you out, no matter how I try. You and I have common ground in some aspects, but in others, we're total opposites. It's intriguing. The more I get to know you, the more it makes me think. I wonder what that is. Ah, now I'm veering into strange territory. I should let you go for now. See you. Who is? You're free? Apparently. Shay, I'm free. Shay, you're free. Only one promise left. Can you come with? A meeting.
Yo.
I'm gonna be opening shop soon, so I'll need you to do the dishes once you're done with that.
Hey!
Guess we can respond to that once the dishes are done. Make sure you thank the chief for breakfast, okay? Still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves. I don't care how they do it, just throw them in the slammer already. It's too scary to have murderers on the loose. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. They're murderers. Don't give me any of this justice crap. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. You're right. I am. I actually feel bad for having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm okay. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. Well, see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Well, I don't know how close she was to her dad. Sometimes it feels strange if you're not really close to your family and they pass away. You're like, I feel like I should feel something. Well, at least something more than what I'm feeling. So, who knows. Your exams start tomorrow, don't they? You should just focus on those for now. We'll get to work once your exams are over. Plans?
Hey!
Yeah.
Oh!
These are some reasonably priced nutrients, so to bring a bit of life back to this plant.
Yes!
Yeah, it should do it for a while. Alright. I don't think I can hang out with Maruki on a Sunday. Unless he shows up at the diner
I'll
or
just
something.
add this.
Alright, who are you telling me to hang out with? Futaba. Alright, she sent me a message. First, just to be safe that I can actually level up Maruki next time. Actually, where are the twins? Sure you're gonna be okay? It says by looking at your face, Death Hour is emitting a strange light. Please be careful. Wait, I thought it was the Empress last time.
What shall we do?
This asshole. 5,000. Yeah.
Here we go.
Feeling should have reached the other person. That's all for today. Hope it was helpful. Oh shit, she
What do you
didn't say
think?
that my relationship is gonna grow deeper. Well, I should still be able to do that on Monday next time I see him. In the meantime, I guess I'm hanging out with Futaba.
Yo!
What's up? You free today? Become closer with Futaba thanks to a hermit persona, Kumbanda. Feel like my bond with Futaba will grow stronger soon. Hang out with Futaba, hang out. Only one thing left on the promise list, being okay without you around. Before that, there's something I want to show you. Come to my room. This is one of the promise lists I made with my mom. See? Everything on here is marked off as being done. But that's kind of wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing. One promise I never actually finished. It was getting along with Kana. Who? This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I get perfect scores on my tests. Then one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, but the school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. I didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. But then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first. Then when she was there, the other kids bullied her, like they did to me. But one day she said something to me. Good morning. She started saying it every day from then on. How'd you react? Well, to be honest, I completely ignored her for the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. But without fail, she'd come over to me to say good morning. And eventually I decided to say it back. It felt like my heart was gonna shatter into a million pieces. But apparently she'd been saying it to me that whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mom. That's when she added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, Kana dropped her diary and the pages flew everywhere. I didn't mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. Wait. How's that work? What kind of diary did she have that all the pages just flew away as soon as she dropped it? And what kind of fucking super reading vision do you have that you just read everything as soon as it drops? Even in a diary, you'd think it would like more like small writing. Unless she means that she saw like one thing. She wrote about how her parents hid her, and how they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that. Wait. Well, that implies that you actually read through the whole thing. Surely at some point you should have been like, I should not be reading this, and then stop reading. Then when I asked her about it, she got really defensive. I felt terrible, but she just kept yelling at me for reading it. Did you apologize?
No.
I just rose up. And then I ran. I ran and ran, and I wanted her to stop yelling, and I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since. So I lied to my mom. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her that we were best friends. Every month she'd write that promise on my list, and every month I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. Well, you're like a super hacker, so you can probably find her. Sorry for not helping her, though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward. But I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise-settling phantom thief. Get along with Kana-chan. I'm gonna do it for real this time. I didn't mean to tell you all that. Not even Soichiro knows. It's so embarrassing. Why the fuck did you bring me here? You were gonna not tell me that. You have to help me now, got it? Sure. It's another part of our deal. She has altered the deal. I'm praying she doesn't alter it further. Feels like Futaba is starting to depend on me. Which is kind of like the opposite of what she wants to do. Confident. Futaba Sakura, Arcana Hermit, rank 6. New ability, active support. Moral support may now charge or recover SP.
Alright.
Hermit confidence increased to rank 6. You will now earn more EXP from Arcana Burst when kissing personas of the Hermit Arcana. Futaba can now use active support.
Alright.
Well, I'm gonna get on that right now. Time to go look up Kana-chan's deeds. Almost called her Katana-chan. Sorry about that. Oh, and sorry I wasn't too hospitable today. I'll have to wait for next time.
Okay.
Now, made like a cheetah and dash out of my room. I'm gonna have a nervous breakdown too if I make like a cheetah. Hello? It's me. Something's not right, Shay. When I try looking up Kana-chan's contact info, my fingers suddenly start trembling. I know I promised myself that I'd do this, but when I remember how angry Kana-chan got, I get scared. You ran away again? Huh? at the most important moment. If I can't do this, then what was my training for? I don't want to run away anymore. I won't give up on Kana-chan. Thanks, Shay. Talking to you about this helped me calm down. I'm going to do a little more research on Kana-chan. Oh, and please don't tell anyone about what we discussed today. Not even Sojiro, okay? Bye-bye.
Ah, you're back.
I sure am. This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wonders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there is nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. Count on us anytime. Yeah, you don't have to worry about asking for anything. We're all here for you. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's extremely hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
I also need her to be my confidant. I don't think I have her confident thingy yet. Lots to do at the shop. Who are you telling me to hang out with? Justine and Caroline. Yeah, sure, let's go. But first, I should say,
I'll just add this.
pretty sure that Twins also told me that their thing is time limited as well.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
Now,
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is a repository for so-called art exhibits. Apparently, such places collect many objects solely for the purpose of displaying them. Autumn is supposedly referred to as the season of the arts in your world, so it's especially appropriate timing. Art is an expression of the heart. It echoes the soul of both artists and viewers, or so I've heard. The strength of one's heart is the strength of their persona. I am certain this place shall aid in the inmate's rehabilitation. Does this location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Could be the art museum in Ueno.
What'll you do?
Let's go.
Let's go, inmate.
Ah, so you do know it. Take us there immediately, inmate.
onward, inmate.
What is it that humans call art? We shall see for ourselves. I see. Our prior information was correct. There seem to be a great number of objects on display here. Are all these art exhibits? I've heard of them before. Apparently they involve humans' aesthetic senses or something. Let's go inspect the premises. Are you even capable of appreciating art properly?
What?
Fuck you mean by that? Stop shouting so loudly. The signs prohibit. Prohibited. I know. Anyway, let's go appreciate some art already. The number of pieces on display far exceeded my expectations. Art sure does take many forms though. Some of the work was downright photorealistic. Actually, wouldn't it be easier to just take photos in those situations? And what's with those portraits or whatever they're called? What's the point of painting a giant human face? Those landscapes are even more incomprehensible. What is so interesting about painting some dull terrain? Where is the fun in painting living humans or scenery just so that other humans can look at it? It's not fun. They see true beauty. I don't really know. But fuck it, it's not fun. You mean it's not a form of entertainment? Now the purpose is even more of a mystery. I guess if there's something we don't know, there's no way that you would. Speaking of, there was one exhibit that just looked like a bunch of scribbles. Why would something like that be displayed? I can understand different art having different levels of craftsmanship, but wasn't that simply on par with a child's? No, if anyone is a child here, it's you. Even I could sense something special from that painting.
Excuse me?
What the fuck are you on about? It's scribbles! Any way you look at it. The face is all screwed up, and the nose and ears are wrong. That painting is an accurate depiction of the darkness within the human heart. How unfortunate, Caroline. It seems you lack even a shred of aesthetic sense. Damn, she called you a basic bitch. Excuse me? I'll tell you who's lacking, Justine. You're lacking proper eyesight.
No.
Perhaps you lack any sense at all. Sounds like you need a good shock to the brain. The same could be said for you. Hey, inmate, are you going to tell me that mess of a sketch is actually art? It's scribbles. Ha! You lost this one, Justine. Admit it. Inmate's opinion is not a reliable frame of reference. Say, did you see that painting that looked like a bunch of scribbles? Apparently it's worth 500 million yen. What? Even my youngest could make something that looked like that.
What?
500 million? That makes no sense whatsoever. I wholly agree with you on that. This requires further study. Let us continue to inspect the premises. And we just end up returning to this one point. It's almost like that's all that's rendered of this whole gallery. We saw a great deal of interesting displays. That last sculpture we saw is nothing but a tasteless reproduction of a naked body. Are you really gonna tell me that counts as art too? I thought this human concept of beauty simply took many forms, but it has spread all the way into the realm of the bizarre. Why do humans even pursue this beauty in the first place? Do you also waste your efforts striving towards beauty, inmate? Not particularly. I am already beautiful. I'd rather be ugly. Your level of ugliness makes no difference to us, but do work on your rehabilitation so that you foster a beautiful heart. But anyway, seeing the art that humans are so fond of, this assignment is officially complete. Here's your reward. Regenerate 3. I still haven't learned why some of those humans call autumn the season of the arts though. Well, whatever. How about we head back and try to make our own paintings? A fine idea. What shall we paint? A guillotine! The master?
Fine. Let's go home.
And we'll figure it out when we're back. Hey, inmates, get to stepping. How about the master on a guillotine? Not in the guillotine, but like operating it. I escorted the twins back to the velvet room. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school's festival is soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are they still going to hold it? It might get cancelled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. You hear those rumors? She's so lucky. It's almost like her test scores don't matter. Wonder if they really are from our school. The teachers are doing an 180 on the honor student. She's on the podium. Good for her.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
Let the first day of exams begin. Counting both black and white surfaces, how many surfaces are there in total on a soccer ball? I forgot. Okay, so there is a pentagon that's surrounded by 5 hexagons, which in turn are surrounded by 3 pentagons. So there's 5, 3, that's 8, so that's 16, and that's 5, 5, so that's 10, so that's like 26. I would say 32.
Ooh, we can do this!
Sounds about right. Let's see. Essay question. This looks tough. Let's calm down and think it through. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Soccer balls. Didn't the teacher say that the number of colors used to be different? You remember? It used to be one color. Right, it was only one color, but that wouldn't really grab your eye. Yeah, I remember. I think she said that unlike now, soccer games were broadcasted with black and white picture. Right, single color ball would be hard to spot in black and white. So they changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV.
Yep.
To finish in time.
Ahem.
Time's up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desks. Pet your cat. Wait, am I gonna skip this
You're
whole week
still
of exams?
rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
Am I not gonna be able to do the whole Maruki thing?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Now, everyone.
Second day of your exam, so please begin. Who conducted execution using this device? He invented it. Did he? He was an executioner. He got executed. Okay.
Ooh, we can do this!
Sounds about right. What is the reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman of Nagasawa? It's a hereditary profession. They don't have the
Ooh, we
guts.
can do this!
That's about right.
Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
I don't know, I think that Mishima guy seems pretty sus.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that.
He was just trying to
Oh crap.
pick them up.
You think so?
Wait, if they start thinking that the Phantom Thieves go to the school and that they're criminals, and then they remember that I'm a criminal, this is gonna get south real fast.
I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
And I hope that was not Ryuji.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Today is the third day of exams, so go ahead and start. What's the meaning of robota in the etymological root of robot? Slave.
Ooh, we can do this!
That's alright. Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? Alright, this fucking thing that made no sense. 3 Bs in all of Europe.
Ooh, we can do this!
Sounds alright. Today's the last day of exams, huh? Well, it's a Thursday, so I might still have a couple of days to do the Maruki thing. Well, shouldn't be a problem for you. It has been so easy I must start yawning. You did perfectly. Can't wait to see your score. Wait, that's it? I didn't even have to do that one?
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief.
Not me.
Seriously?
Probably Ryuji.
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
Well, that or Mishima. Hey, it's me. Something I want to talk to everyone about. It'll be the hideout. I mean, our place. They're probably gonna arrest one of us. Don't leave yet!
It's open.
I need to max out your confident thingy.
Welcome.
Ah, you're the third year Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please have a seat. Are you okay?
Huh?
Yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Well, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm all right though. Man, he is terrible at making conversation. It must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well,
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. But go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all this in that way.
quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's going to distress if they came in here and walked up and be like, I have to talk right now. Thinking of it as just thinking a way to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy tea with. Makoto could probably do that. So would Yusuke. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
meals we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to an upscale social event, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day for now? Feel free to stop by again, anytime you like. That makes me think that you're gonna still be here a while, which makes me think that I can probably still do the link thing with you. Oh yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks and that pair well with tea. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until the meet though, so I'm going to go take care of my flowers first. I'll see you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all.
Yeah,
Oh, I know.
like my
You
plants.
should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
I should actually go hang out with Maruki before he fails. Motherfucker, you're gonna make me go hang out with her.
How troubling.
Want some help?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me?
Yes.
You, heard that, didn't you?
You were having some trouble with the plants.
I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering.
Oh.
It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
Yeah. Can I help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me.
What?
Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees.
Stonks.
But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
That sounds tough. You're gonna be okay?
I am. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. It's just...
Do you know of someone who can manage? Or maybe you can look it up on the internet. Like, how to stonks.
I know I'm
Or
the
you could just
president's
sell them all.
daughter, but I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks... It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter.
No, it's okay. Everyone needs to vent sometimes.
I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents.
Come to mementos.
How about this?
A garden?
You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it.
Sure, we could grow some plants.
A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
You're just gonna give me a bag of vegetables? I mean, alright, I guess.
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
What kinds of vegetables? Ah, fuck it, I wanna try them.
You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables.
Futaba or Sojiro?
Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Sure. Sojiro? Really? That's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Apparently.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon it. In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What?
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Or they started setting us up, all the way from back then.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website.
What?
There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings, particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person? I think I'm starting
Mishima.
to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
Nothing to say there, Stuntman?
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and MedJed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Did I skip some? Oh no, I just skipped that. We must overcome this.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Potentially. We don't know yet.
Indeed, we don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions and assuming we figured it out. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command.
Dang.
I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
You could have just said yes.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular.
It feels like you probably shouldn't be saying that out loud.
This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Again, should not be saying that out loud. Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try and stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means... Yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing anyways? The Special Investigation Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I have heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay though, they don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
About that. Pretty sure Akechi knows something. Some real convenient timing for the prosecution though.
Let's do it.
I just gave you stuff. Can I even go outside? Probably not. No, I cannot. Can I call Kasumi?
Hey!
Nope. I mean... Kawakami. I confuse those two a lot. Can I call her for making coffee? Yes, I can! That's hilarious. I'm just gonna make some curry. Looks like we're out of curry ingredients. Well, fuck me then. I guess I'll clean.
Hey!
Yeah, I guess I'll clean. Time to do some work for the chief. Sure he'll appreciate it.
Well then.
If I start cleaning now, your kindness might improve a little bit. Let us begin. Oh, I'd certainly appreciate that. I'm going home now. Don't break anything in the store, got it?
Sorry.
If only I wasn't stuck like this, I'd help you out. Hey, I'm serious.
That should do it for now.
Alright, I'll clean. The chief's gonna be really happy with this. Thinking about the customers and cleaning the store probably help increase your kindness, no? Just a little bit.
Hey!
That took longer than I expected. We should get to bed once we clean up the rest.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? Government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? Wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. A mysterious group of murderers, an inept government. Is the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. The police are here again? How many times has this been now? School's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked her honor status? The school is so messed up. Damn, gotta talk to Kasumi about that. I wonder if the culprit really is from our school.
They were there today too, right?
Yeah, what do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Police are here and the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school's festivals got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. So I'm sure the preparations will be rough. But don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff on the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. Can I log off in your class? Or not? Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. Gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and...
And me!
You two will go together.
Oh, neat.
Huh? Why together? Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far. Oh yeah, right. Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
Who's a good cop and who's the bad cop?
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick.
It really tells me on their name.
Let's see.
Shade Plus. Not my proudest moments.
You're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you.
Are you a Phantom Thief?
Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
Sure. And the fuck this up.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
They probably saw.
I think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Nah. Seemed normal to me.
Not to me. He looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals. I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. And now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
I was about to say that's pretty cold-blooded, Makoto.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school.
I'm gonna talk to the counselor, man.
So, I've decided to have you three second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Motherfucker, I need to talk to the counselor, man.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion.
Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Somehow.
Of course.
This is bad. Someone totally framed us.
Let's do it.
You gonna let me outside or nope? Gonna make curry. Hey, there's some leftover curry.
What do you want to do?
Make some curry? I'll make some curry.
Make sure you close up.
You're making curry? I'm heading home. Seems to be going well so far. By the way, you put some kind of powder in there, didn't you?
Let me explain.
Spice. Cumin. Cumin is one of the primary ingredients in curry. This ancient spice is what grants the dish its mouth-watering aroma. So I just put in one of the regular ingredients? Cumin is known for its curative properties, like aiding digestion, soothing stomach pains, and improving liver function. Cumin, huh? So that's what makes curry smell so good. I don't think that makes it smell good. But who knows? I don't think I've ever actually tried cumin. You throw it all together with such gusto. Could it be that the secret ingredient is confidence? Point. Oh. Nice. Curry smelling good. This will definitely be a hit.
Yes! Alright.
Oh!
You look awfully proud of yourself. Decent curry.
Well then.
We should rest for now. Got a big day tomorrow.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Yes, we are truly evil. Yes. Do the hand thingy with the fingers. We are evil. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. Probably some idiots with a misguided sense of justice. Look, can they just arrest these guys already? Special Investigations is on it. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like.
What's going on?
I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. They consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? I should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why did school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news. Moving into next Tuesday only makes me work. Only makes more work for us. Won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. What about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with romanceable. What? Student sharing? What the fuck? Like, is that like a show and tell? Isn't that a bit weird for a festival? Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, you know that there's magic in math too? Magic square. Oh no, you're one of those. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Plus, please look at this. Don't ask me about math.
Do you know this one?
Tell me a total count for each column in this magic square. Alright. No two squares can contain the same number. It's 4 and 9. I'm assuming they're just being added up. 4 and 9, it's 13. 7 and 6 is also 13. Oh wait. That's 14. No wait. It is 13. I was fucking high for a moment. If I put a 2 there, that would be 15 for both. So 8 and 6 is 14, so this would be a 1 to make it a 15. And then 9 and 1 would be 10. And then would be a 5 there to make it a 15. And then 7 and 5 would be 12. And there have to be a 3 there to make that a 15. I should probably be pointing with the thing. Alright, so if I'm thinking there's a 2 here, there's a 1 here, there's a 5 here. And there should be a 2 here. But this would make this a 14, not a 15. Wait. No, I confused myself. Okay, so there's a 2 to make both of these 15. No two squares can contain the same number. And this would be a 14. So this would be a 1. This would be a 10. So to make it a 15, this would have to be a 5. 5 and 7 is 12. So this would have to be a 3. 3 and 4 is 7. And 8, 15. 3 and 5. Yeah, 15. 15 fits, I think.
This is it.
Correct.
Alright. I was starting to get paranoid there. Like, this is all fitting too well with the 15. It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. Yeah. 3 by 3 square only has one pattern, but a 4 by 4 square has 880 possibilities. In a 5 by 5 square, the number are more than 200 million. Can you believe that? Wow, really? That seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
He must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Eh. It's just math, as much as I hate it. If you had to choose, try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares, this will definitely try to find those motherfuckers. I choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. And math doesn't kill anyone. So you'd think. Having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. So what are we gonna do as the school festival's executive committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? Ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh right, that thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. So damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So you find anything, Haru? How about that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in the situation.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
That's the only
You
thing
don't
we
need
have
to
time
keep
for.
mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well.
Well, dang.
Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Ryuji. Step the fuck up.
We're gathering information too. You know, like online and stuff.
Yeah, well, don't do that right now. Right now, you're counting votes.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
We're buddies. Not a big deal.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Nope. Let's leave it to her.
You're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
She's
Even
careful.
one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey.
What's up?
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
Not real change, he just said, I don't think they're killing people. That's not their MO, that tracks. Okay, I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? When you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? Earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads might produce. That's a good way of thinking. Too many cooks can also spoil a broil. And make a weird TV intro. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
No. Soju, I got more important shit to do. I'm going to be arrested. Pretty much.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you?
Since when have I caused trouble since you know me?
I heard
Except
the
for that.
police showed up at your school.
Except for those 2 times where I broke into your house, but don't think about those. Let them come. Nah, it's not about me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Oh. Oh, I can hang out with people again. Like Akechi.
I'll just add this.
Who are you telling me to hang out with, though? Mishima. Fuck that guy. I'll at least read this. About my previous request. Thought about a lot of things since then. I want to talk to you again. Do you have time? No. Should probably keep going with Akechi. I'm in Kichijoji right now. You got the time when I drop by for a bit? Sure. A feeling you'd come. I'll be waiting. Wait, I should also check on the twins. What? Oh, they don't have a thing right now. Okay. Can I level you up? Think the wall's green because it's supposed to look like the mountains? Never mind. It'd be anything to represent the sea or sky. The fuck are you talking? Oh, the outdoor shore. I thought I was gonna talk to Akechi.
Hi.
Hey, boss. Good evening.
Hey.
I have some free time before the shoot. If you're not busy, do you want to hang out? I don't think my bond would...
What do you want to do?
No.
I see.
What about AY? Help at the shop. Stop by if you can. Waiting for you at the shop. Wanna go see him? Hurry up. You're going crazy out there with all those incidents happening. Well, it'll make my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know? You're here because you saw my message, right? You wanna work? Find somewhere that ain't so popular. This area's market. Just have some work around the shop then. Well, but never mind. Got my own business to attend to, you know? Well, I guess I'm going with Mishima then. Hey, I've been thinking a little bit about Akiyama-kun. Who? Let's cancel that request. Huh? Well, actually, I was just gonna say the same thing. I mean, going after him wouldn't even help you guys get famous. It'd practically be pointless. Stop worrying about that.
Huh?
Wait, how do you know about that?
Oh.
I get it. Of course a thief who steals hearts would see what's going on in the depths of my psyche. You know, I first started the fan site so I could spread your message of justice to the world. But before I knew it, the only reason I wanted to help you guys was so I could get famous myself. Now maybe that's always been the real reason. I don't know. I thought I was doing it out of respect for you guys. Yet deep down, I think I really just wanted to show the world I'm more than just some stupid zero. Where that got me though. Just a selfish loser clinging desperately to your popularity. I don't deserve to work alongside the valiant Phantom Thieves. Well, thanks for everything. Bye. Bye-bye. Did you just trip? Man, you are a loser. Man, I totally ate dirt. I'm such an idiot. Can't even run away right. Working alongside the Phantoms is that made me feel like I myself can change the world. But it's only ever been you guys. I'm still just as powerless as always. That's the truth, huh? I wonder if there's really any way a pathetic guy like me can help you. Fan site. That's it? My special power lies in running the fan site. I don't want it to be about public relations anymore, though. First and foremost, that site needs to be a safe haven for people in serious trouble. After all that happened to me with Kamoshida, I know how hard it can be to speak out against injustice. So, as long as there are voices crying out to the Phantom Thieves, I'm gonna help them be heard. Shinra's motivation seems to be growing stronger. Confident, Yuki Mishima, Arcana Moon, rank 7. Ability, Fanboy. Greatly increased EXP earned from battle. Ooh, nice.
Alright.
I can grind more effectively. Moon Confidence has increased to rank 7. You'll now earn more EXP from Arcana Burst from using personas of the Moon Arcana. Mishima is now Fanboy. He's always been. At any rate, we should just forget about going after Akiyama-kun, okay? Still worried about some of the rumors I've heard about him, but I'll do some more research. By the way, he's not as bad a guy as he pretends to be. Apparently he's super sweet to his girlfriend. Can you imagine that? They've been talking about getting married even since back in middle school. I'm honestly kinda jealous.
Well, see you later.
Oh, plus, that thing I mentioned about Akiyama-kun turned out to be true. It wasn't just a rumor. I found a post on fansite by a girl who I assume is Akiyama-kun's girlfriend. It says she's worried because her boyfriend's been hanging out with some sketchy guys, acting strange too. Seems like enough evidence to make him a target, but I'm gonna look into this a little further, just to be safe. Oh. Your time to shine, kid. Yeah, leave it to me. Can't ignore any cry for help on the fan site. Even if I don't realize the fan site meant this much to me. Even I didn't realize. Thanks, Plus, for helping me get there. Okay, let's keep up the good work. Bye. The fuck, is that a Christmas tree? It's October! Motherfuckers. What's that detective thing he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. So hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious. Seems like he knows something. Bet he found out some really juicy secret.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections?
Apparently.
You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble. And the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Yeah, have him over. She'll be fine.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
I'm his friend. I do.
For real?
We're friends. Well, we're not besties, but we're friends.
Could you send that my way, please?
There you go.
I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Yeah, well, just keep your goddamn mouth shut then.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
Well, this isn't the media stuff. This is just a school festival thingy.
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
Then
I'll keep trying.
We'll tell everyone he said he couldn't do it because of he was gonna do less media thingy. And we'll invite some singers or something.
Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto.
Oh, I thought we'd end up relying on Akechi. Alright.
I'll just add this.
For this. Ooh, luck today. EY. So I'm probably not going to level up Chihaya just about now. My reading foretold that you'll have good luck today. Shall we do a test? Your reading was very wrong. Or to see you. And if I teleport via message, it doesn't cost me any money. You sure you're gonna be okay? It says it just by looking at your face. The death hour is emitting a strange light. Please be careful. What would you like to do today? Please. Wait. I can do a fortune reading? Even at night? I thought she said those were only during the day. Decline.
Is that so?
Fortune reading?
What shall we do?
I don't can do this at night too. Think about someone you want to become closer with. UI? Well, if I keep doing you, maybe I'll get a discount at some point. Yeah. Maybe I should have kept
Here we
doing
go.
Maruki. Well, considering the amount of time that has passed since the last time that I had free time that I could go see him, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do it anymore. Feeling should have reached the other person. Well, that's all for today. Hope it was helpful.
What do you think?
Apparently we're gonna hang out now. Oh, we're still not deep enough. Hang out anyway.
Yes.
Chihaya looks troubled. I'll go along with her readings until she's satisfied. Maybe there's a way Chihaya has to make sure Chihaya has a time. Have something Chihaya might like. Considering Chihaya, I feel like she'd be delighted to receive something that's the latest trend. Ooh, something fashion. Fashion. Traditional, flower lover, exercise, runners. Fashion. This is for me? I don't quite understand your intentions here, but I'd like it though. Thank you very much. Well, feels like I didn't really impress Chihaya with my gift for her.
Goodbye.
Good morning.
Good morning. I heard you were removed from your honor status. Are you okay? How's that going?
Well...
Have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? What do you mean?
No.
Never mind. It's nothing. That reminds me, tomorrow's the school festival, isn't it? Is your class finished with preparations? It feels kind of nice, working with everyone to put all the things together. Hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me.
Hey.
You hear who we're getting for our guest this year? Yeah, you win Akechi, right? Kinda saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna make more appearances though, when he agreed to come here? Probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way I'm gonna miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. For now, we'll just need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true, now that we got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? There's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
Alright, plus. But, from a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? I feel like you've talked about memory bias before.
This is it. Right.
That's right, impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. You get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going!
You're really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Wait, didn't I usually get to see my exam results? Like after the exam period? I feel like it's been a while and I haven't seen them. Difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? It's totally real to the person, right? A strange concept. Oh yeah, I was just talking about that. Oh, great, Sarah. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Turns into a skeleton. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score. I wonder what score I got. I'm top of the class.
Hey!
It's amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. That's kind of the opposite of what I need. Oh, charm. I did not need that. To be honest, the other option was probably knowledge, and I also didn't need that. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it'll be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going to hide him. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. I feel like if you end up asking too much, he might
Welcome home.
Start suspecting. Be like, how come they want me to be there that bad? Are they phantom thieves? Do they want to get info from me? Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido?
Who?
It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Shut your goddamn mouth already.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
I felt I've met that man somewhere before. Yeah, he's also the man I punched because he was gonna assault a lady. He's the reason I'm on probation.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
That's the guy who sent me to probation. You're standing too. Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried, moron. You're obstructing business.
Oh, dang.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma.
So do I, so shut your goddamn mouth.
It feels feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Nah.
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
You on the thief side? Don't like politicians? True nature?
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
You a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met. I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and...
I know. I was helping with that.
Ah, wait. I'm sure you know that already.
Yes.
Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer.
Then how come you haven't told Makoto? She's kind of freaking out about it.
Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
I... Kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Nonsense, my knowledge is maxed out. Oh, I didn't notice I'd gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. I heard. Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the day after on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Oh wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. Hopefully he sticks around afterwards, at least for a little bit. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, drop you a line. Much obliged. You wanna go on too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. That sounds like it would arouse suspicion, but sure. At a time like this? This is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? Seems a little too soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. Well,
let's do it.
That reminds me. I actually enjoyed exams week in my high school. Because I never really got nervous during exams. I wasn't like super good at them, so it was either I knew the answers and I just finished quickly, or I didn't know the answers and I would just be like, fuck it, and I'll just answer wherever and then I'll finish quickly. The reason I enjoyed that is because once you finish your exam, you were like, alright, you can go now. And you basically got like half of the class off in every single class that there were exams. So that was pretty cool. And if your friends also finished soon, you could just hang out. So I enjoy that. Well, I guess that's probably just because I'm pretty careless, like in general. I don't make a big deal about stuff. Alright, who are you telling me to hang out with? Oh yeah. Wait. Alright, over there. my only option though? Well, I know Chihaya's in Shinjuku. Oh, Ifumi's probably in Kanda, and I haven't seen her in a while. Oh, but I need to do her mementos thing. But first, let me know. Wait, first let me check. Is Chihaya even there? Yes, she is.
Oh, honey.
You should come here a lot. I don't really mind, but keep yourself in check, okay? Yo, are you gonna level up? Kumar Foods. That was unexpected, huh? Then your principal commits suicide. The public blames the Phantom Thieves for both incidents. Something doesn't add up. Maybe you're rubbing off on me, but I guess a journalist gotta question everything. Can't gather any news because of the chief. That's that I'm dating a younger guy. Should we try going on an actual date? Any beaches around here or something? Just kidding. You have some Phantom Thieves info for me again today, right? Nope. Nope.
Oh yeah?
Boo. Let me
You
go
take care now.
talk to this wench. Yeah. Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Oh yeah, I suppose. This reading will cost you 5,000 yen. Is that okay? Yeah.
Here we go.
Your feelings should have reached the other person. But you can deepen your friendship even further now. Well, that's all for today. Hope it was helpful.
What do you think?
Hope you're happy with your fortune. I look forward to your next visit. Alright. Can you actually level up now? There we go. Hang out.
Well then.
Chan, 2 drinks. Have a seat. So exhausted. Thanks to my quota on the shithead chief. I made some progress on my personal investigation. I did some research on the Phantom Thieves. I'm starting to get the impression they might actually be the real deal. No signs of internal power struggle, no third money changing hands. Almost seems like all this recent negative press was fabricated. There's no actual proof to support the claims. And I mean, you're still a fan, right? Honestly, the more I get to know about the Phantom Thieves, the better I understand them. I can relate to their sincerity. They remind me of how I used to be. I already know firsthand that fighting the evils of society is a never-ending, thankless job. But I'll still do it nonetheless. I bet the Phantom Thieves share that same type of passion. I never thought I'd hear you talking about passion, Ichiko-chan. Maybe all this talk about the Phantom Thieves has influenced you. Or maybe it's just a kid. Maybe. I mean, he is a pretty big fan of theirs, though. That's a terrible ringtone. Yes, this is... Oh, yeah? That's right. What? You found Kaio? Where is she? What do you mean you can't tell me? Why the hell not? Hey, what's going on? Wait. Kaio. Could it be? That was one of my journalist friends. He thinks he found Kaio. He followed up on a pretty far-fetched string of rumors for me, but now he's saying he doesn't want to get involved. Damn it, why the hell won't he tell me what's going on? He can't just give up now. At least he does progress. I mean, We didn't even know Kaio-chan was still alive before now, so... Stop right there. Huh? I knew it. You've been looking into Kaio's case behind my back. Well, not anymore. Cut off all your resources. Suggest you drop this investigation if you don't want to face the consequences. Wait, you're the one who pressured my contact to keep quiet? I told you this is where your wild goose chase ends. Oh, and I'll be doubling your quota again. No more of this personal investigation. Got it?
Huh?
What? Are you trying to kill me? Hey now, Mr. Chief, can you really do that? I don't think anyone asked for your opinion, bitch. Okay, I'm punching this guy in the face. Listen to me, oh yeah? Give it up, unless you wanna end up just like that stupid friend of yours. Don't talk about Kaio like that.
Stop messing around.
Don't you dare. If you even think about talking shit on Kaio again, I won't hesitate to beat the living crap out of you. I'll back her up. Wait, shit, I'm on probation. I'll cheer her up. Whoa, hold on. Take back everything you just said, or I'm gonna do even worse. It's too late now. Higher ups have decided to put that incident to rest. That's what we're doing. You understand? That spineless little bastard only cares about himself.
Shit.
This had to happen just as I got that new lead on Kaio. What should I do? Should I go knock him out? I would. Don't let him win. I know I'd be playing right into his hands if I let him get to me, but god damn it! Oh, I need to stay calm. Can't give him any more reason to fire me. Okay, just stay calm and think. Give me one moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Feels like this stream has had a bunch of interruptions. Just got some news. They're not bad, but I'm gonna be a lot busier. Let's just get through this first, and I'll think about that later. This sucks. Yeah, I know. Even greater quota is gonna be a problem. I can't keep up now. Fuck their quota. I promise, I won't stop fighting. I'll prove it to you with another great article. Exclusive. Phantom thieves stealing hearts and changing lives. Ah, sorry. I really will try and calm down now. You know, you probably should stop writing those. Oh wait, actually you can't, because that's your quota. But never mind. I can sense Oya's passion and devotion. Confident. Ichiko Oya, Arcana Devil, rank 7. New ability, Outrageous Scoop. Allows you to begin with an even lower security level when infiltrating the palace.
Alright.
Devil Confidence has increased to rank 7. You will now more EXP for Arcana burst when using personas of the Devil Arcana. You can now ask Oya to write an Outrageous Scoop for you. Still frustrated though. Bullshit he said is really getting to me. Wish I was better at controlling my emotions like you are. You got your charm. Huh?
So,
Nobody said anything that's sweet to me before. More importantly, Chico-chan, how are you gonna manage having your quota doubled? I'll just work twice as hard. Should be fine as long as I keep getting good info from my favorite source here.
give me some news.
Oh, that reminds me. Let me hear all about today's scoop. Spoke about the Phantom Thieves in a way that somehow piqued Oya's interest. I feel like my charm has increased. Except I didn't, because it's maxed out. Should be going. See you next time you have info for me. Sup, kid? Thanks for bringing in all the good info. Really the only reason I'm still surviving through my crazy quota. And it honestly helped that you were there with me earlier. If you weren't there, I would have just gone full blast on the chief. That would have been it. Finally get a lead on Kaio. I'll do whatever it takes to find her. That's the spirit. Right? I'm not gonna let this crap get me down. Made of tough stuff. Watch me. Chief shithead, you're gonna be crying at my feet. Still, I do have my limits. I gotta do something about this insane quota. Well, I'll come up with something. You just focus on getting me new info, okay? Alright, I'll see you soon. Night.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all.
I would say infamous is a more accurate description.
Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plain clothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
That goes to you, Ryuji.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Sneak out? Well, that's what I did.
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
Alright. Eat a bunch of junk food, then sneak out to the arcade with your friends.
There's no set rules for this kind of thing.
That's
Walk
what I did,
around
at
and
least.
hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Enjoy yourselves.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
You're so laid back. there's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
Nah, let it super down. Except for
It's
you,
true that
Ryuji.
the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
Oh yeah.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me.
Fuck you mean not a great one? Isn't it different every time? People's shit changes.
This is the place.
If it's a maid cafe, I'm gonna fucking slap someone. Probably Ryuji.
Made takoyaki?
God dang it.
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
Wait, isn't her class my class?
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here. We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Shut your goddamn mouth, Ryuji. I swear to fuck.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The fuck you mean you're sold out? Nobody's even here.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
What?
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Okay, fucking just tell us what you have.
Then how about the squid?
Sorry,
We're
we're out
currently
of
out
squid.
catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
What do you mean you're catching squid?
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice.
God dang it, Anne. God damn it, me. This is my class too.
We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
Okay,
We'll have that, please.
what does that have? What makes it Russian?
This will take a little time.
Is it like with vodka?
Let's
We're
forget
high
about
school
the
students and I
octopus
don't think
and
that
get
shit has
back on
vodka.
topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Don't say we right after she says Phantom Thieves.
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
That is possible. Is takoyaki done yet?
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation?
It's more like I have an utter lack of nerves.
Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's Schmade.
It's probably microwaved.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Yep.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient?
What?
That sounds quite delicious.
How is jam Russian?
Well, one of these is special.
What?
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Oh, Russian roulette takoyaki. One of them is super spicy. Okay, I see it now.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Don't judge a takoyaki by its shape.
Are you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
I'd do it.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
Hey, what's up?
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
Yeah, but we're friends. He's just checking in to say hi.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people.
If you
I'm
eat
going
my
to have one of these.
goddamn takoyaki,
The special one!
who said you could have one?
Let's just call this my performance fee.
Fine.
But
it's fine. It's quite the...
eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is...
It was poisoned. You have been poisoned by your constituents.
Oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
It's probably gonna burn coming out too.
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
We should tell him where the bathroom is. We should also record him
Wow,
while in the
he's
bathroom.
really trying to
just to
hold
have
it
some
together.
blackmail material.
He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy. When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
I mean, he kind of already saw us together mostly.
So, I guess
Oh
we
yeah,
got
he
through
also
all
saw
of
us
it
going
okay?
into the palace, so yeah, that's probably it.
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all. I have to agree. What will his next move be? Oh?
Wait. Hey, Yusuke's missing. Wonder where he wander off to. Always doing whatever he pleases. Oh yeah, he said he wanted to meet Maruki. Think he's still checking out the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Sure, he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. He's kind of a cloudhead. Though. Excuse me. Are you Dr. Takuro Maruki, correct? You are.
Yes.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and Anne first spoke of you, I have grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san.
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
What the fuck? How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
Oh, well, how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? I thought that was what that's what he was asking for. Of course, there's no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see. So you were Madarame-san's. It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
I'd say it's less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes see me, we always start with them telling me a little bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be cross-examining in a proper counseling session though. I just do my best to guide the patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. It has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master. One who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right. Thank you.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Well then.
Tomorrow is the moment of truth. Akechi's panel. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. The hell were you? You seriously got lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there. Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? I'm at home. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I'm just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-ken's panel after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. You have to stay calm, no matter what he says. Right, I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We have to make sure we don't miss anything.
I should write something.
I should also check out my plant.
Nice.
Well, never mind. Can I go outside? I cannot. Photo. Alright, festival photo. Photo time. This is when we were at the food stand. Oh, that's neat. Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand though. It was more delicious than I imagined. It was. It wasn't the instant stuff, but still good. Yeah, don't know why, but food from a stall it's always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us, Anne? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took of Shay's yakisoba with the big red mountain of ginger? Oh! Now that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. God dang it, Anne. Alright, now crossword puzzles. I'm gonna make some curry. Looks like we're out of curry. Fuck. Well then I guess I'll clean.
Hey!
We're staring at the blanks bathroom. It's time to clean. Alright, time to do some work for the chief. Sure he'll appreciate it.
Well then.
Wanna start cleaning now? Kindness might improve a little bit. Let us begin. Oh, certainly appreciate that. Going home now. Don't break anything in the store, got it? Man, the store's pretty old. Sure you shouldn't clean your room? I guess you could call this retro? Antique? It's nice in its own way.
That should do it for now.
Alright, I'll clean. But the chief's gonna be really happy with this. Thinking about the customers and cleaning the store probably helped to increase your kindness, no?
Hey!
It took longer than I expected. We should go to bed once we clean up the rest.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate
much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Wait, that was a plan? In public? He's not gonna say anything in public.
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible.
Different MO.
This is all hypothetical, mind you. If the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now. Does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Yeah, no, he saw us going to the palace. He definitely knows who we are.
Pipe down! He's lying, right?
But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth?
What's he planning on saying? That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
Damn, that tone, Makoto. Definitely doesn't make you sound suspicious at all.
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
He knows.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Why do they laugh at literally
Is
everything
there
he
a
says?
room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
Dang. That makes it sound like we're gonna do something weird.
What do you want to talk about?
No!
Oh.
That's gotta be shopped!
I I
We're
have
literally
video footage,
materializing
too.
for thin air.
Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes?
What? Which world?
Wouldn't all of you know more about it than me? I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago.
Oh, he has the thing.
This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
Luigi, shut your goddamn mouth.
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse.
Okay, but how do you know that's what it's called?
I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
What? That's right.
So, you admit it then?
I mean, you got evidence right there. I don't see any point of not.
In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat.
Yeah, if you can hear Morgana, that's pretty much it.
I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
And we just told you.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake. Which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Why would we decline? That's exactly what we are trying to do.
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you. Along with that video I mentioned.
Okay, but that's a dick move.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Yeah, but that's kind of what we're used to anyway.
Say
Still a
what you
dick
will.
move.
This is the method that I believe is correct.
Well, you're wrong, but okay.
The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Ryuji, please lower your fucking voice.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Well, we should go with him for right now. That the only way?
I can understand how you feel. It must be hard making a decision on the spot like this. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I told you he'd figure it out.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
Yeah. What do you want me to do about it? What? Oh.
Sorry about the sudden break.
It was just a weird transition.
So, I truly apologize about this.
Wait, I hear something. No, never mind.
But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation,
Did you just interrupt her?
but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi. Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
Well, he already knew who we are, so like that was gonna happen eventually.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring.
Why do you have a calling card?
Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. God.
Should I have leveled up Soldier as well? I feel like I have in a good spot.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Alright.
Huh?
Hey, what's up? Hey, you wanna go party?
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
Nah. I don't know.
Then why don't we go together?
Sure.
Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition, the student sharing special!
Right. What the hell is that about?
But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down.
What? I want to know what the fuck the sharing thing was. We're dancing?
Standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing.
I guess we're dancing.
Senpai, let's do it!
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. I am literally just standing there. At least she's kind of... Okay, she's getting more into it. Okay. What?
Very impressive, Senpai.
Where the fuck you learn to do that?
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Excuse me?
Got it. I'm in.
What the fuck did you just agree to?
Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just
I don't
wait here
trust them.
and watch what happens.
Who's that? Huh?
That looks like ballet, more than gymnastics. But what do I know?
That's crazy.
That's my bestie right there. Wait, am I actually going? Should I actually go there? Or was that just like the final move? I left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
And you did that in a blazer, too. As great as I expected.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away. It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
That's okay. Want me to walk you home?
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
Alright. Jim's quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. I should head home. Post-festival party is about to begin. What? Didn't it just finish? Would you like to go together? Tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? Should go to the post-festival party with Haru. Sure. Thank you. I'll be waiting in the gymnasium. Gymnasium. I should head to the gym. But is this because of our Royale thing?
Alright, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
Yeah, because this is making it look like I was just hanging out with Haru while the dance performance was happening. So it kind of feels like they just like smooshed in that little bit with Kasumi just for the Royale part. If it's kind of weird, not gonna lie, a little bit disjointed.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
Don't worry about it. That'll be alright.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special.
Oh yeah, what the fuck is that about?
Round of applause, everyone.
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right.
Haven't you been here for like 3 years? Oh yeah, but you probably didn't participate on the whole festival thing.
No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Nah, fuck, he's gonna pick me, isn't he?
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you.
Oh.
Huh?
Well then, never mind.
Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
Well. You're up.
So it really is me.
Come! Everyone's waiting.
Well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're Okumura-san?
There you go. Now don't you feel like an insensitive asshole?
Yes. She said.
I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Huh? Oh?
Well, dang.
I mean, they are, your father's killers. We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Haru's in trouble. I need to change the subject.
Well,
Do you have a boyfriend? This ain't me. I'll always love you. Do you have a boyfriend?
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
Really? Wow, way to go!
I think it was him.
Oh, wait!
So, Akumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about.
Yeah, but it's better that you answer this than the other question.
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting!
The post-festival party is finally over.
Are you sure about that? Am I not gonna have any more shooing events?
It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that.
I mean, you were in trouble.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me.
You got it.
You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable.
I'm not that mysterious.
I think the two
I'm
of us
just a
will get
dude.
along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too.
Oh yeah, you're a third
Here.
year.
I'd like you to have this.
What? Sakura Misaiku. Misaiku. I have no idea what that is.
I bought it earlier.
I'm assuming some type of candy? It looks delicious.
Now then, let's go home.
Wait, can we be confident? Okay. Do I already have your I don't think we have a confident thing. Haven't a lot of people been losing their minds lately? Yeah, there's been a sudden increase. Bet it's because of the fan site. Heard the victims were on the rankings there. We should really be blaming the people who requested it.
Welcome home.
Thanks.
You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
There was a dance thing, and then there was a question thing. And then there was a Haru thing.
Taba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
Alright, Soldier found the calling card.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally.
Ah, and that's when being questioned by her personally.
That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
What do you mean the unexpected?
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home! Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
Nice try, Futaba, but I don't think that's gonna cut it.
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
She's a fan. She's an aficionado. It's a replica. She found it on the street. She thought it was cool. I'm out of ideas.
Is it something to get flustered over?
Yeah, you shouldn't have. Kind of flustered.
I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing.
No, I'm playing.
Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
Also, you know that she's socially awkward. How do you think she's gonna react to the situation?
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
You know how she is. Stop pressuring her.
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
Yeah. I will explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know.
Yeah, you're doing a terrible job at it.
I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. But still.
So when'd you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. And even the doctors had thrown in the towel.
Yeah, well, are you
First,
happy
I
now?
just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves' changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official.
What?
My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her.
You were a fan?
She said something odd when we were out drinking. That one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off.
I would have taken it seriously.
But it happened exactly as if anything were to happen to you.
I skipped it by accident.
I'd feel like I let her down.
I didn't overskip, right? Nope.
There's something I want to ask you.
What's up?
Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you?
Fuck, I should have been like, what? Futaba? What?
You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school.
You even remember that?
The kid who
Nice,
brought
old
that
man.
painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he?
Dang. He really was a fan.
And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
It was I. You're sure, old man.
You think this is a game?
I mean...
You know what people call them? Criminals.
Yeah, well, people have been wrong before.
Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole?
Also, the way you phrase that kind of sounded wrong.
Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart?
Well, I mean, I was already planning on telling him.
Wait, he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Yes. Do you believe it? It was a yes. I, Phantom Thief.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months?
I wasn't a Phantom Thief when I started.
And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here, some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
You were on track there for a moment, but I think you were right. That's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out.
I was worried about that one for a second.
I mean, who would believe such a story?
You'd think, but apparently it's not that far-fetched.
Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it?
I mean, I get it,
If
but
by
apparently he
chance
doesn't.
you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this.
Aren't you gonna, like, put that away? You're just gonna leave there in the table?
Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation.
Yeah, no shit, Morgana.
Still, we should tell the others about what just happened. I'm tired.
Yeah, no shit, Futaba. What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely won't be receiving these messages if Shay was not okay. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man. But he wouldn't recommend you to turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how the enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes. Shay was killed. She! I was about to say, wait, what? She was killed by mental shutdown. Same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second, though. Didn't you say Boss had to run from it all? Does that mean that someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? Government official. Aren't you letting your imagination run a bit wild? No, I think that's the only thing that makes sense. But it would make sense. Wait a sec. If you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for them too? Yes. That's not impossible. This is getting way too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
What she said. Can't really afford not to at this point. Also, why are you here? As a chief had an inkling after all.
I should write something.
Nice.
It's pretty healthy for now. Alright. Also, why are you here?
Sorry.
It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. So you're still awake? This is kind of awkward. Yeah, well, you should go home or he'll worry. I'm gonna go home. Night.
Hey!
I see fatigue on your face. Go to sleep already. Looks like we managed to avoid the worst possible situation. Can I at least...
Yep.
Nope. Okay.
Well then.
Let's call it a day and go to bed. Sleep.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives.
Nice.
And have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Oh shit.
Look.
those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen.
Oh shit, can I turn myself in?
And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
Nice. Only if we get caught.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
Well, there was no choice.
That may have been true, but still. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened.
Not really.
All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
Reckless is my middle name. I know.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Should we tell him about you? I mean, he already knows, kind of. I guess, hey, by the way, I can talk to the cat.
Did
Would
you
be a
see
little
that
bit
reward?
hard to believe.
Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy number 1. Exactly.
Well, yeah, but you just shot yourself in the foot there a bit. Because now you're gonna have a bunch of calls from people who reported the Phantom Thieves with a bunch of false reports.
That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
Can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. I guess you suggested they go to this school, right? Yeah, but that's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. It'll probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. 30 million yen, man. Let me dream a little. Yo, you see the news? I had braced myself for this possibility. Actually having a wanted notice out of us feels kind of weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good though. Let's talk more in person. Yeah, I'm surprised nobody has pulled out our chat logs from whatever chat we're using.
We're wanted now. And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book?
I think that's pretty badass, actually.
It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah. The enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end.
No, I'm still blaming you, Ryuji.
And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly... Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck!
I should punch it right now.
Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone.
Hey, what do you think?
I think you need a cold shower of punches.
Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
Who the fuck says we lost? We got debated.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves.
No, I'm pretty sure that was Ryuji.
I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
Yeah, but that was all mostly Ryuji. He's the one who should be fucking feeling sorry right about now.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
You weren't even a phantom thief at that point.
I'm so irritated with myself.
You were the only one making sense at that point.
Makoto.
Damn it!
Yeah, you should feel bad, actually.
I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too!
Well, that's a start.
But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure an individual wouldn't be able to set all this up.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
We're fighting back. A little table that turns. Wait, backwards.
Running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me.
Why'd you calling me?
About me yelling earlier,
Yeah, I should have ripped out your tongue.
being framed and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
I know how you feel.
You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now.
And don't you think that's kind of cool?
Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida.
Yeah, no, you haven't.
I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
I can. Please change.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
Well, that's a start. I got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for that too. We'll be okay, right? I'll manage. Yeah, we're going to overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our peace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. We'll see you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Okay.
We can't let anything end here. We need to figure out who's behind everything.
I'll
need
just
to get
add
to mementos.
this.
I keep leveling up Maruki, which I'm not even sure I still can at this point. Nope, can't hang out. Can I make curry? No crossword puzzles? Hey, old man. What's cooking?
Yo.
How do the exams go? Perfect.
Oh.
Guess you can't judge a book by its cover. Maybe you didn't need this. Ah well, take it. Lunch charm. Made it myself. It's got my finest coffee beans in it. Wanted to give it to you before the exams, but well, you still have more tests. Don't let up on the finals. What'd that do? A blank charm. No sleep. Contains boss' finest coffee beans. Alright, I can see how that'd be helpful. I forgot I already had one of these. I had 3 of these. Fuck. Shaped like... Oh right, this is the one that Hifumi gave me in Hawaii. Evade curse. That's alright. Does Haru have a... Alright, I give her the Atom Ring. Why should I even give you stuff? I mean, I guess I'll give you something. Even SP adhesive. I have several of those. Didn't I have 3? It said I had 3. Well, let's make some curry. Looks like we're out of curry. Well, shit. I guess I'm cleaning.
Hey!
We're staring at the Blank's bathroom. It is time to clean.
Well then.
Let us begin.
Oh.
I certainly appreciate that. Going home. Don't break anything in the store, got it?
Sorry.
If only I wasn't stuck like this, I'd help you out too. Hey, I'm serious.
That should do it for now.
Alright, all clean. The chief's gonna be happy with this. Thinking about the customers and cleaning the store probably helped to increase your kindness, no?
Hey!
That took longer than I expected. Should go to bed once we clean up the rest.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures. But their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this.
Well, that sounds terrifying.
Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
but mostly mine.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing.
For no reason
He's
at all.
passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politician seems so unreliable.
He's all talk, though. What has he done?
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
No.
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well.
I'm cool.
She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities.
Sounds like you're the only problem that we need to make this up here.
However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Okay, but why her?
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
Well, duh.
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
Oh no!
Completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed.
Probably a group.
I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean... I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
Well, yeah, they probably just assassinate Sai.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice.
Ah, sheer spite.
It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude. You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
You think?
I can't really explain it. But I guess it's how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
I mean, doesn't look like we have a choice.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
Well, it's her sister. It's about her sister.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Wait. When am I having the interview with Sai? Is this in November?
In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice?
Yep.
And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word.
Would you?
Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose.
Yep.
That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
And that's not all.
No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group,
they would go after you too.
I would be targeted next.
Yeah. But we would be prepared this time, hopefully.
Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
What?
Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
Haven't you seen any of those movies where they start with a guy having a freaking interrogation and then they tell the tale and then the tale is a movie? They always have a plan in the end that includes them getting arrested. Haven't lost yet.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Integrity. Sai is slowly starting to accept the truth. I feel like my bond with Sai is growing deeper. Confident. Prosecutor. Arcana Judge. Rank 6.
Alright.
Your judgment confident has increased to rank 6.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet.
Well, fine.
There's something I need to confirm with you.
What's up?
Was a change of heart triggered in me?
I don't know. We're about to find out.
What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest?
I'm pretty sure I remember actually something being stolen. So that might actually have happened.
Tell me everything.
In the intro, at least. Summary of the story up to this point has been updated. To read it, press tab to open the menu, then select story from under the systems option.
What's this favor you need? It's late already. We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
Why would we need that?
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You
Also,
tell her too.
Don't do that. That's impressive. What else? Yeah, but don't do that.
I thought you'd like that.
Why? Do I look like a pervert? I am, but do I look like it?
Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first! There's something else we want you to look into.
What? Oh yeah, weird transition again. Must be the drugs. Now for today's train news. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress on the search for the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of non-confidence regarding the current cabinet. That, along with Legislator Shiro's plan for a new party, has sparked fears of governmental disbandment. Where are we meeting today? Oh, right. We were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse. Where's that? Hint, the government office district. What the... Kasumigaseki. Indeed. Oh, I've heard of that place. Never been there though. Me neither. It's not somewhere normal people usually go. Wow, looking at the map is impressive. Police Department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. The Diet building is right near there too. For real? What kind of scary place are we going to? Also sounds like a perfect place for a terrorist attack. Not that I would do that. We won't get caught, right? According to Akechi-kun, our identities haven't been discovered yet. So we're just going to plunge head first into enemy territory. Has anyone contacted Akaji? We're going to meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into Alliance then.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Okay, get out. Time limit.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
God dang it, Futaba, we do not have time for this.
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh!
Wait
I'll
a
send
minute.
everyone's contacts to you later.
She's installing somewhere something, isn't it? Isn't she?
Thanks.
Very clever, Futaba.
Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You've got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
She also installed something on your phone, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto's sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
So like a coliseum? An arena?
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that.
Wait, wasn't the place in the intro a casino?
Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
That was my first idea.
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Like racing?
Gambling, then!
What?
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
What else is there?
A casino.
It must be a casino.
Candidate found.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Okay, but why would that be a place of competition for stuff? They're basically gambling. You're not really competing, you're just trying out your luck against other people.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
Alright, they don't know we're there, so we don't
That's
change
it,
yet.
huh? What's going on here?
Is
We
it a
are
floating
looking
casino?
at the courthouse, aren't we? Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
Ah, shit, son. It's Vegas, baby.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes. I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
That makes
Our
things
attire hasn't
convenient.
changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name too.
Alright.
Codename?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
She also does. Oh no, wait, she does. What?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
I was not aware of that, but sure. You fucking edgelord.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu.
Missing the point, but sure.
You'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
Alright. From here on out, you're Crow.
Regardless of your input. See how that feels.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse.
Although to be fair, Makoto doesn't really look like a queen. Her outfit, I mean.
Now then.
Business as usual. First off, we'll need to find an infiltration route. I guess I could check out your abilities. Alright, you son of a bitch. What do you got? Oh, he's holy. He's holy and cursed? What? Weird. Robin Hood? Doubt it. Yeah. That should be good. Oh. Alright.
Okay.
Looks like we'll be able to sneak in from here.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
That nose looks very... that it could get in the way.
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking. That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
She just seems people as people.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
He's not an idiot like you, Ryuji.
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
Yes. That's right.
This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
I feel somewhat nervous.
Then let us begin by securing our route. Can I steal this? Yes, I can. I remember this place. Kind of, sort of. I remember the style. What? Oh. Oh. There's something here. Smoked cigar. I feel like that would be more valuable than an actual cigar. Some leather. Oh, this is closed.
Indeed.
Won't open. Could it be perhaps be blocked from the other side? We should probably try to look for another way through. From this vent thingy. Is there another door? What? Oh, that vent is open. Dum, dum, dum.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
Excuse me?
She can see us?
You're after the treasure, are you not?
Damn, Sai.
Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
I disagree. But oh well.
So you've come.
A little heavy on the eyeshadow, don't you think?
The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Love
Why
the dress
are you
though.
telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Damn it! Over there!
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her.
I don't remember telling you my code name.
Let us get after her, Joker.
Yeah, you already said that. Can I open it? Nope. Can I open this door? Nope. Wait. Yeah, wait. What? Communication error has occurred. The network feature will be turned off. Okay? Can I? Oh, alright. Wait, does that mean I lose connection? No, it seems like my OBS is still on. Weird. So it only disconnected the game's online feature. Weird. Anyway, I am looking for shots. Like this. This is the front door. Doesn't look like this door is gonna open.
The effect of the cognitive world is weak here. There may be a safe room close by.
That's convenient.
Let's take a break, shall we?
Well, might as well.
Let's do it.
It's also getting pretty late, usually around the time that I finish. So I think I'm going to stop it for now. I wanted to get to mementos, but might as well clear out the palace. Or at least until the point where I should. Anyway... yeah, that's gonna be it for today. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be continuing this Saturday streams, because I got a bunch of stuff to do now. So I might stream on Saturday, I might not. I'm definitely gonna keep the Super Jam Sunday thing going, whilst I can. But I might need to take a break at some point next month for like a couple of weeks. But I guess just keep an eye on the Twitters if you want to know if I'm streaming on Saturday or not. I'll try to make it so, but I wouldn't count on it. Anyway, thank you to everyone who showed up, and have a good one. Ooh, I also get to raid someone that I wanted to raid for a while now. Let me actually get to this screen and close the game so it doesn't interfere with the thing. Give me this. Get me this. Where's the raid option? Oh, there it is. Wait. Yeah, I know. Raid. Where the frick? There she is. Alright. I don't think anyone's actually here, but... frig it. Okay. That's it for me.
El chiste de todo es pasarla bien. Presumir las bombas, aunque no sean perfectas. No importa cómo salgan las cosas.